Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to another Welcome to another day of Cyberpunk 2077. I'm Mr. Uppas and we are here to have some fun. And hello Derek, welcome in. It's Gundinho. And who are you calling a street punk? I'm a grease monkey, not a street punk. Did you not see the greased up pictures in the Discord? Bloody making me work. I had grease behind my ears, even had, I think, grease behind my freaking eyeballs. Okay, we done the street race, we done this one, we have got a Ripper Dog there, we got the gig there. Okay. That can't be healthy. It definitely cannot. It was a hard day of work. And we all know how lazy I am, so it was not good. Oh wait. Grease counts as loop. Well, it didn't feel like loop, it felt more like dried out metal filings. Like rust filings, but worse. Hello, Ximara. Welcome, welcome. Turn around every now and then. Nope, nope. We're not starting to sing already. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's let the car drive. Ah! Let the car drive. He can do it. I'm rolling a smoke. Seriously? What the fudge? I'm not even driving and you're crashing into stuff. I didn't! I literally don't have my hands on the steering wheel. This is not me. It's the auto drive. Look at the left corner. It says auto drive. Should get a crash counter. Yeah, we kind of should. I think crash counter would go higher than the death counter on this game, because we don't die much. We do crash into stuff a lot. But I also need to figure out a way to have chat add crashes. Well, I thought the long phrase was because I ran into something. Or my car ran into something. I mean, if I'm driving, there's two ways. It's either pedal to the metal or steering and braking. 68. Why do I remember that number?
I don't typically see strong arming as the best way to get results.
Yeah, something like that.
Sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash. A real hemorrhoid on Night City's ass.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Do us all a favor and handle his contract. Details are attached.
Okay, we can do that, Rogue. Can we climb up this? Because this looks climbable. We cannot. I mean, there's a window that we can get in, but we don't have a ladder. So that's not very helpful. We don't have to double jump, so that's not helpful. Why do you insist on destroying all your vehicles? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello, Dale. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Veteran guard. Ooh, we got some hacky. I call dibs on the belts. What belts? One. There's no FF BD1C. There we go. Just had dinner, egg, sausage, and potatoes. Nice. No veggies.
They're attacking us.
Oopsie. Seatbelts. I have spare seatbelts, but I don't know how to take them out. Potatoes are veggies. Potatoes are beans. But I don't count potatoes as veggies. They're starch, like rice, stuff like that. Potatoes are beans. No, they're not. But it's more starch than anything else. Starting from the days, the doors to the building will only take crypto keys I handed out last week. Why does it sound like there's a mech rocking around? Well, they are fried in butter, so dairy. I don't know. For me, it's normal to just. What is it? What's an alarm? Okay. For me, or for most people in the Netherlands, it's normal to just have potatoes with veggies and meat. Just potatoes and meat without veggies, it just seems off for some reason. We need to go upstairs. How can we get upstairs without tripping any? Oh.
The hell? Huh.
Damn it. Anything you can fry in butter that doesn't taste delicious. I'm sure there's something. Don't know what, but I'm sure there's something.
I know you're in here.
Damn it. We should have, yeah, we do have it on us. That's a knockout. You can knock them out. At least that's non-lethal. Oh, that's freaky. But is that in your hand? Smoke. Why does it sound like there's a freaking robot running around somewhere? Guy at work refuses to eat mushrooms, but they are so good in stir fry. Well, I can't eat mushrooms. I will puke my guts out if I eat mushrooms. So I kind of understand why he wouldn't. Not everybody can handle it. Nice deflection. What do you mean deflection? Oh, I think I whacked him a couple times too hard. More hacky hacky. Why is your leg up like that? Fancy, fancy. FF7ABD. Here we go. Hacky, hacky, hacky. The idiot we need to take out? I doubt it. That would be far too easy. Nope, just a veteran guard. Oh, he had a guillotine on him. I thought guillotines were like giant podiums. Chopped off entire heads. Not something that you'd put in your back pocket. Neutralize. Take fixed Vader's body to the designated location. Transport is on his way. Okay, so we didn't need to kill him. Good. Hey, that is samurai. Can we not take that? I want to take that. Johnny's stuff. I want to take that. Hello, girl. He was outside enjoying the weather, the cold air, and then she decided, no, let's go inside and beg for some cookies, because reasons. Nice katana. Calling 4 weeks. Oh, Priya doesn't want to get paid, or he doesn't want to get Priya paid or something. I don't know why it is so bloody loud in here. I had to show my sister your favorite melee weapon. My favorite melee weapon is the katana, or the knife. Throwing knife is also a lot of fun. Hello, RHPS. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You doing well? Allez, come ici. Come ici. Come ici. Right. That's the cookie. That's the cookie. En dan maar liggen. All foods veggie delight. That looks. So why are all these TVs so stupid loud? I'll pick up this hunk of flesh. Now toss his fat ass out of there. That's locked. Get up, loud TV. Oops, patrol officer. Nothing to see here, officer. Nothing to see here. It was a good day. Got the glowing hot dog and the regular pitman. Nice, congrats. Have fun with him. Bye. Pitman is a wanted master. It's one that I don't have, so it's wanted for me.
A little nap in the trunk? No sieves hit? Yep. Knew you were the right one for the job. Very soon Vega will learn his actions bear consequences. I'll teach him that personally. Pro bono. Nice work, V. All Night City thanks you. Get closed and sealed.
Thank you, Rogue. So there's something there. What is it?
I have a wife, please!
Free to go, June. Really? Batman, Brat Mask, any others you want? Huh? Any of the new stuff that I don't know? I don't know. I legitimately don't know what I do and do not have. Especially because I have to try and remember what's on 2 accounts. And you know how useful and long my attention span is. Has anybody found out a way to figure out? Still haven't gotten Johnny's shoes. Or his hat. Or his upper body. Oh, we do have his upper body. We need his shoes. And I think that's the last one. But anybody ever find out a way to track whichever race you did? Until death do us part, deposit the shard. Oh, I never deposited the shard? Oh, well, let's go do that then. Thought it was going to be a bust when I got 3 pig masks in a row. Yeah, 3 in a row is a lot.
Not to worry.
Not to worry. I'm not worried. Not my car. Oh, oopsie. Apparently overhealing is a thing. I didn't realize. Got a glowing unicorn from a Donovan. Nice. And that was the one glowing I got yesterday, which was very surprising. Denim biker jacket with thermoactive. Nope. Razor. Why is there all this top end gear just lying around? Deposit job item.
Mr. Gutierrez insisted on discretion. Perhaps you are not aware, but raising the alarm and discretion are not the same thing. Keep that in mind for the future. I am
All
closing
right.
the contract.
Sorry, Wakako. That was not my fault. Westbrook race. Have we done that? Reroute around. Literally right around the corner. We have done this one, right? Whatever. Let's do it again. Guess I better get on and do my daily chores. I mean, you can jump in straight into a flash now, so that's good.
Get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? Whatever, asshole. And to you. 3, 2.
Hi, Johnny. You ready? Oh, this was the one that was sectioned off by the cops. Alright.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed. Again. Protect your arms!
Bastard. Okay, he's done. Really? An entire Militech truck. There we go. That's 2 flats. B39. Again, that's like 205 or something. Shame it doesn't go any faster. I loved when Need for Speed had the stupid, insane cars where you could drive 450 and stuff like that. That was fun with Need for Speed. And then they got all proper and realistic. And I think I have a Forza Horizon game in my catalog. Try that one at some point. Oh, they're 3 kilometers behind. What the hell are they doing? No shit. Oh, those are the ones that are destroyed. Eh.
Fuck! Ah! Fuck.
What?
Guess it's your lucky day.
Luck had nothing to do with it. Smoking. It's called a different car. Let's get more. I'm Mordred. Regina, we got 13 gigs from Regina still. Oh, collect your reward from El Capitan. I do my Prey Nation chores first. But PC is superior. There's a reason why it's called PCMR. Because it's full of Germans? No, it's the best way to play. Why is it on the top floor? Collect your rewards, right, Captain, right. But it's in my house on the top floor? What? That does not make any sense. Feeling kumquatty today. Why would you want to make a drink out of kumquat?
Well, well, well.
Active Chimera Core. Okay. Bloody Maria. Increase knockback. Maria, Maria. Baby boomer. That's funny. But it was a shotgun, right? Yeah. Oh, hey. Keep it. Perfect picture. What do you want to talk about, Johnny? Just stroke for corpse, but how'd you do it? No. Isn't that what we're going for? No, that's also not what we're going for. We are going for gigs, gigs, gigs. There's one. Dangerous criminals. Well, wasn't me? I just got here. Arasaka. Arasaka Secure Your Soul Program. No.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift.
Okay.
When's the next
Okay,
delivery?
look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway,
This is
right?
Kabuki.
I don't
Not
know.
more though.
Maybe
What
there's
you
an
know
angle
about
you can play here.
Dirty nomad.
Either way,
Come
info's
on, I don't
attached.
need this. Just toss in an anti-whiff tablet for this smell.
15% off, or I will not buy.
Hello? Where's my mouse?
And they call
There's my mouse.
nomad
Okay.
thieves. Fine. Fine. You got it.
36 round of cheap crap. Tiger Claw.
Hey there, baby. I can give you what no brain dance ever could.
Seen her around.
Depends. You're a cop?
Nope. The lady I'm looking for is...
That tooth-faced bitch. You want a confession out of me? It's gonna cost you. I don't do nothing for free.
13 grand. Oh, whatever.
Talk.
She's holed up in this motel. 3rd floor, room 303. Have fun, baby.
Thank you. 13 grand is a bit of a ripoff.
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone. All brand new, fresh off the assembly line. Right, yesterday's convoy.
Say what to your mother? Wait, where's the drinks? I need a drink. That's a burrito, that's a burrito.
Break 100 for me?
There we go.
What am I? A bank?
Hey, come on. Can't make change.
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
Processing. Access granted. Still need to do these things. We're delighted to welcome you as our newest guest. Your room number is 203. We wish you a pleasant stay. Laundry room. Please don't use it. We can force our way out there. It's a pretty decent room. Food mask, how appropriate. It's not bad. Could have done worse. You could have gotten a sun mask.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who
Hi.
put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me
Hello,
the
sweetie.
fucking
Welcome,
people.
welcome.
Your buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fucking. I fucking knew it! Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams! Motherfuckers!
Why
Let
is
it
she
go.
sparking?
It's not worth it.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed! Fuck them, fuck this job, fuck this city!
So, Anna, what's next for you?
What? We chooms all of a sudden? The hell do you care? I dropped the case like you wanted. You can fuck off, Merc.
Good luck.
We leave you to your business, you leave us to ours.
Except you don't, because you're a cop. Cops don't know how to do that. Lilo Beans Plantain. Lilo multitask.
Yes?
Didn't happen to know anything about people trying to shoot up somebody, did we, Stu? Your tiger claw too.
V of the silver tongue, eh? Glad we got it all worked out. Contract closed.
Quadra. Not bad. Can't sleep, so thought I'd watch a little. Well, hopefully you can fall asleep with my chaotic, boring ass. Where's some gigs? I need some gigs. That's a plaza apartment that we could buy now because we got like 500,000. There's one. We need like a bunch more for Wakako. Oh, there we go. There's one. Mega Building H8. Isn't there fast travel somewhere here? A little further. When it rains, it pours. Yep. Playing bet, listen to the stream, you will doze off in no time. Like I said, my chaotic, boring ass will get you to sleep. Why is everything so bloody freaking loud? Ah, you're fine. This is the end. This Bond is here. We'll blow shit up. Here. Gimme. This is my car now. Somebody just kamikaze there? Because it looked like somebody fell off a building. Right there.
V, have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car from Sergei Karasitsky. Your job is delivery to the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
hope so.
Wakako sent me.
Ah, so you are my knight in shining armor.
Mom went to the hospital yesterday. She got blood clot, I think it is called. She went to operation Sunday. She's still in the hospital, and tomorrow we'll visit her. But I'm nervous. Yeah, I bet.
My name is Sergei.
V.
Hope everything is good.
Oh, well, call me S then. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
All right, then, fling me the coordinates.
Just a moment. I opened door to garage. It opened from inside too, just in case.
Presence the car?
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not him. Thank God.
Hi.
Quick, let me out before he returns.
It's unusual, as far as presents go.
What did you say?
You're supposed to be my present. A surprise from a certain Sergei.
You're not making any sense.
You know, like a pop-out cake. Except there's no cake.
Nesting doll.
Just lots of blood.
What? No!
Huh?
Let me out! I can pay!
I don't care. Chicago told me to do a job. I'm doing the job. I don't want to talk to the man in the trunk. I still see Cadillac making a boat like this. 4 front wheels. 17 meters long. Or 25 feet or something like that. Stupid. This is something, because the old Cadillacs, the old 60s Cadillacs, the big boats. I see them do this too.
What's got you so sour? It's not worth mentioning.
Hey!
Out with it, friend. Garbage collectors.
Oh, park in the back.
Get
Oh,
'em to
sorry.
take away the back. Stinks evil. Can practically smell it clear out here. Say they can't bring the truck. All the tigers.
You got something for us?
I got a present.
Tigers all together. No deal.
Sergey sends his regards.
Fucking clown.
Does carry clear out here.
Run over to Shu and tell him a package is here.
So that's it. Sergey's off the hook now?
Now your biz. You're not needed here anymore.
What's this? Oh, tier 2. Well, that's disappointing.
What?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I see you do not ask unnecessary questions.
I don't care.
You simply do what is asked of you. I admire such an approach, and I know how to compensate it. Contract closed.
Thank you. I could not care less. Joy toy, yeah, that's great and all the joy toys. I don't need a joy toy. Do you have better toys for us that I haven't seen yet?
Let's see what you...
New buyer?
Well, it depends on what you're selling. If I'm a buyer or not. But by the looks of it, you ain't selling shit. Already maxed. Okay, that's everything maxed. Okay, fine. Sell junk. Buy. Get in.
Fucking hell!
Did you just honk at me?
Something ain't right.
Could not care less. That means you do care. No, that's could care less. Could not care less means that I could not care any less.
B, I need you to acquire something.
It's
Only
what
me,
the
no
Yanks
one
say
else.
these days.
So
I could
expect
care less.
quick and clean
So you
results.
can care less.
You will be entering Tiger Claw territory. Very high risk. More information attached.
That's the one thing that always stunned me. But when people say I could care less, yeah, so you care. Okay, happy for you that you care, and then Okay, sorry. Sheesh. Apparently, don't steal the key card right from the chub under this chubby's guy's nose. Where the hell am I? Where the hell did he put me? Oh, is this the gun store? Yeah, this is the gun store. Okay. Put me right next to the gun store. Let's go to the Japantown apartment. Come on.
B, I need you to acquire something.
Yes,
Only
I know.
me, no client. So I expect quick and clean results. You will be entering Tiger Claw territory. Very
I have an
high
apartment
risk.
here.
More information attached.
I have an apartment here, so it's fine. Oh, we can quick save. We get behind the counter. We can. Okay. What?
He's fucking crazy!
Apparently we're not to go there. Can we just walk in? Is that okay? Hi. Can we just walk in? Yes? That's okay? Yeah, is it upper or apartment? Let's see if it's upper or apartments. Oh, no, there's the floor lower.
For the love of... couldn't I have been stuck in some model's skull? Or,
Nope.
I don't know, a fucking landscape architect?
What?
What a fucking shit sty.
Wasn't slumming it in squats like your whole thing?
Sure, when I was skezzed out beyond all recognition.
Slide this thing over.
Secret doors. How cliche. Why do peeps have to be so goddamn predictable?
Because it's easy and simple. Move the thing. Why can we not move the thing? Wilbur and Leah. Lizzie Wizzy has just delivered her first what now? Oh. Secret button.
Must be connected to those doors.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere, who knows?
Fancy. Of course, there's no 7A. There we go. Yeah. Oh, more money. I like it when there's just random money lying about. Kanji pendant. Massages. Scam alert.
Looks like
Editing.
Leia went to the Tiger Claws. Behind Waco's back.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Claws aren't the deal honoring type.
Let's see if she got lucky.
I doubt it. We push the button to close the door again? No? Push the button here? No? Or we just leave it open? Okay. Apparently we just leave it open. We're not allowed to use the elevator. Or the stairwell. Wait, isn't this the car we got from... What's his face? No, it's not. Okay. I was thinking of the Idris Elba car, but nope, that's not this one. I have no idea where I got this. If I bought it or if it was a present from somebody, from some fixer or something, I don't know. Oopsie.
We have an 0211 in Westbrook. Any units in the area? Come in.
Wasn't me. I'm innocent.
Roger, dispatch. We're at Silk Road West. ETA 3 minutes. I swear, if some rich gonk's pool is clogged again, I fucking quit.
No, stay in your car. Okay. Even better. Even better. Just give up. I love that they give up in like a minute. Less than a minute in the game. If only actual cops gave up that easy. Yeah, some do. Hi. You? No, that's not. Where can we dump him so he doesn't get found instantly? Over here seems like a good spot. Chokey chokey. I don't think this club is doing all too well.
Reminds me of this one dive in Arroyo we used to sometimes do sets in Friday nights.
Didn't we shoot up this place?
Because it was one tough fucking joint. One wrong word, one sideways glance, and you'd get steel between the ribs.
This one, is this the gig we shut up or is it a different place? There we go. Headhunter, level 51. Those are very nice. Close the door, please. Thank you. Just quick hack items, or does it give us actual intel or goodies? One CBD, 55, one CBD. One CBD. Ah, damn it. There we go. And nothing. Okay. Sonic Shock. Overt quick hack. Micro rotors. Got some money. And we broke the door. Yeah, I feel like we have shot up this place, because this is where the other officer lady was, right?
Bingo. Come to Papa.
Huh. And to think so many people died for this tiny little shit speck.
It's not the size that counts.
Both you and I know no one actually believes that.
Get out. Okay, so now we need to get out sneakily. Should be easy, because we left a pretty clear path. La 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 la. Fiddle dee dee dee. La 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 la. Fiddle dee doo.
What do you take me for? Get out of here! I'm a reputation, motherfucker!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
My favorite colors, blood red!
Idiot. Wait, where did you toss your gun? Oh, there. What's that? What is that icon? Oh, melee weapon vendor. Okay. Pause the equipment at the drop point? Apparently we need to take the elevator. Okay. How's it? Happy now, Wakako?
I see you were able to find the lock breaker. Splendid work. Keep it up. Closing the contract.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, this is where we met the monk, like 700 episodes ago. That's my car, but we don't need our car. There's a car that El Capitan wants, but didn't El Capitan retire? So how is he buying the cars that we still can steal? Okay, to our right. The hard work you have done invested with me has multiplied your returns. Please utter your name with respect. This is an honor. People utter your name. This is an honor, but also responsibility. I have new contracts from highly placed clients that do not tolerate forgetfulness. Am I going in the right direction? I actually am. So where's the fast travel marker? Because it says it's here. That away? I do not see it. Is it up or down? I might guess it's up. Because there's an elevator, so I'm guessing up the elevator and then it's there or something? Oh, there we go. You can purchase vehicles here. MLK and Brandon. Mahatma Landi Khan. Right ahead of us. I don't really want these shitmobiles, but let's just buy them so we can get them off the list. I want to see what happens if you have all the cars. If there even is a achievement or something in the game, like the idiot stick saying, "Oh, you got all the cars. I ain't got nothing to sell you anymore." We own all these. We do not own all these. Chiaroscuro. That's a badass looking car. Well, it's just a weaker version of the Hunan. Type 66. $640 TS. We have the 640 GT already. Pretty sure the GT is better than the TS. Already owned, already owned, already owned, already owned. Okay, that's all of the Quadras. Mizutani. Come on. I'm gonna need a lot more money. Come on. Chiaroscuro. I want a chiaroscuro. Chiaroscuro. That one, please. Okay. Now that's badass. Plus, it looks like a car that I would have done. Missing bits and pieces. City Center race. Have we completed these? That was terrible. But we want a Mordred for the race. But we have done this. I think. Eh, whatever. Pretty sure we've done this race, but
Last bets, last bets.
I wish I could remember.
Not like it matters. Too late to back out anyway. Strap in, pray to your gods, and get ready to go for pay dirt. 3, 2, 1.
The fuck you want? Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood. Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
Not that bad then. Fuck.
Not a Militech truck, that's being a nuisance.
Poor bastard.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. Reports have confirmed the suspect is still in the area.
Fuck.
Oopsie. Nah. Oopsie.
All available units. Disturbance reported in city center.
That telephone pole did not budge. I wish it would have budged, but it did not.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
You can come after me, but probably don't have a car that's fast enough. But that's just a guess.
In Haywood.
Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding. It's my neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime.
There we go. And done.
Ah!
Huh. Ka-ching.
Thank you. That was a short race. Not that I'm complaining, just a short race. I just noticed you only need 10 more subs to the big 1000. Yup. It's been bouncing around between like 10, 11, 12 the past week or 2 weeks, something like that. We'll get there. I'm not worried.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
I wish we could do the same as in GTA and just get a chopper. That would make traveling so much easier. Get to the chopper. Back in high school, I painted brown stripes on my wrist to test the teachers, and they thought they were scars. Well, that's terrible teaching. If they can't even differentiate between scars and paint, that's not a good thing for the teachers. How are you doing today, Ken Tidy? Hope you're doing well. Shit. Oopsie. That was my bad.
Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch.
Yeah, that was my bad. I did not intentionally. Hello, Travis. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Doing good. Glad to hear. Ooh. Who the hell's stuck a safe up here? All sneaky like. Nope, cops are still after us. Come on, cops, give up. Broken. Yeah, so am I, and then... Okay. What? Why are you wrecking into my car? What did that car ever do to you guys? Apart from run into you.
Huh?
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
One more thing, Blake's got hustle from the animals watching his back. Okay. He's walking around in a gold jacket. I'm gonna kill him just for walking around in a gold jacket.
What does a corpo say before he's about to off himself? What? Guys, please, don't shoot! Where are you hiding, little hijo de puta?
Heh. Bonk.
Get out of shack!
And he did.
Ah! Yep, you got it.
Bonk. Hey. Come on. Start fighting each other.
Fuck you! God! All right, I'm coming.
I always say he wiped in the Joker voice almost every time I use my rewipe.
Keep it together.
Move it, you runts, move.
I don't know if we were supposed to shoot everybody, but we ended up shooting everybody. Free money. I did learn Vampire today and scrapped my 18 two-shot. You're 18 in total or 18 in just the last couple of days? Because 18 is nothing. I think I've scrapped about 100 bloodied, and I still haven't learned it on my main character on my alt account. Poor Roger.
There is a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier. Good work, V. Get closed.
Of course. What you hire me for, isn't it? Tragedy. It's just annoying that stuff sometimes takes forever, and sometimes it takes one or two craps before you learn it. It's just annoying. Aren't we literally right next to a fast travel marker? We were not. Okay. Fine, bring me my car then. Where's my car? Ah, there it is. Hi. You're on Candid Ken. It's in the correct colors for the Need for Speed Most Wanted BMW. Just that one was obviously a BMW. I think it was M3 or M5. I think it was M3. That was the last Need for Speed that I actually completed.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble. Needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
Weirdo with hair hanging over half his face. Okay. Fine, I'll come up to you.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼? You Huangbo? 그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Getting a sig, 2 cars, packed of tigers, heading straight for the motel.
Nobody calls you. How'd you get here? 야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어. Let me do the driving. 야, 이런 개씨발 놈들이야! So I was blind or deaf to you. Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. They don't need it anymore, right? Use Hongbo's car? Oh, okay. Oh, really? VW Polo. Yep, VW Polo. 4-door, early 2000, late 1990s model.
씨발. 어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데. You want a medal or something?
We're gonna get jumped, aren't we? Escort him to the meeting with the nomads. Are you sure it's going to be the nomads?
Hey, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어? Nope. 그럼 이참에
At least there are actually avocados.
Get out. 야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 아, 너 가면 그래, 알았어. 야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
믿어도 돼?
No, they won't chop you up in bits and pieces.
Reggie hired him direct. Ran the spec herself. 알았어.
Welcome to reality.
Nice, June.
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Furious Lion, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
Uh-huh. Let's sell some crap. I need to unload some crap in my stash, because even with all the uniques I'm carrying, I have too much. Even if we sell everything that's non-unique, still too much. Ho, ho, ho. There's no fast travel to where we are. Near where we are. There is not. Okay. Okay, fine. I doubt. Playing too much, I can mimic a super mutant voice perfectly. I impressed myself by trying for a while. Always fun. I doubt.
Father would be proud of us.
Ah, what's that? Super mutant ruler palacha. Hell, come on. Seriously? I could do the Fallout 3 and New Vegas Super Mutants better than I can do the Fallout 4 Super Mutants. Or New Vegas, or 76, sorry. 4 and 76, the voices are a little bit off from ones that were used in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Plus, I know those lines better. The funniest one is still the talking with raiders talking behind one of the hardware stores in right next to Diamond City in Fallout 4. Right, talking about a like two raiders standing behind a truck, and they're talking about some weird wastelander just came across and was talking about driving a motorcycle.
The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive, but what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the Tiger Claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon enough anyway. I am counting on you, V. See
Of
the
course you are.
details attached.
Fallout 1 as a Stimpak addicted. How many hours in 76, Travis? He hasn't been playing for that long. But the length of time that you play doesn't mean as much as the hours that you've played. Because we all know a couple people that technically only just started playing and still racked up insane hours. He's not doing much anymore. Bugbear waifu material. If you say so. I truly don't remember much. Orxia who passed 7,600, yep.
supposed to believe, huh? Net runners stick together. Had enough trouble with her once.
Wait. Do not disconnect. Cool me down or I'm barbecue. Okay. 12,500 plus. Yeah. Take coolant from bathroom. Money. Inject coolant. Lower bugbear's body temp. Am I? Disconnect. Where? There? Oh. Never looked at my hours. Haven't got that many though. If I would have played longer every day without missing any, I probably would. Eh. Careful. Pick up the body. Ouch. Get up.
Well done, my dear. I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
During lockdown, I made 10 to 15 hour days because all we could do was sit at home. Yep. Yeah, those were the days when we had way too much time on our hands. I do still love Jackie's art. It is still very cool. Hours they show aren't accurate anyway. We all have more time in that. Yep. Yeah, they don't. If you play 55 minutes, you played 0 hours. If you played 1 hour and 55 minutes, you played 1 hour. If you are in instance locations, you have played 0 hours. At least that's how they used to count. I don't know if it's still the same. I'm guessing it's still the same. I doubt that they've changed much. Say you're doing the vault raid for like 4 hours. And back in the day, you checked and you played 0 hours.
One of my net runners is unresponsive, in spite of clear orders to remain in direct contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me. Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
For years, work jobs, done comfortably, blah, blah, blah. Find a way to
Heard this weird
Kang
long
Hun Nam's
scream.
hideout.
Maybe someone fried their hand in oil. No, it was quiet, like
From the basement. Is there a basement in this building? Oh, looky here. Oopsie. Daily Oops. Yeah, Daily Oops is right. I know you mean Daily Ops, but Daily Oops sounds way more accurate.
Hey, you alright?
Look, Fee, it's you in the near future. Every net runner ends up the same way. Brain fried by some corpo ice.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Where's the coolant fluid that we had to pump into it? Follow the lights. Black lights. Netrunner shard, slot the shard in Junkwell's neural port. Pokey pokey.
2 seconds. Wait, I can't.
Wake up.
Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
Give me 1 moment. I don't know how long I here, but as you Americans say, I'm starving.
Oh, you're in luck. There's a restaurant upstairs.
I know. The whole time. Those aromas. What torture.
So you were conscious?
Partially. More like in deep hibernation.
Had a peek at your messages. Looks like this spectral kid was right, huh?
I get stuck after all. When he find out, he'll become completely insufferable.
That why you didn't ask him for help? Case of a fragile ego?
No. But because I was trapped in the subnet, the lights were as far as I could go.
So, you're probably wondering who sent me.
Wakako. She always find an excuse to drag me to her place for dinner. You must visit me someday. I'll show you a few net running tricks.
Wasn't it me who just saved your ass?
We never stop learning hard lessons. But you don't have to do everything alone.
Thanks, I'll think about it.
Okay. Bye, June. $11,200 eddies. So where the bloody hell's the stairs? I know there was a stair somewhere, yeah. Oh, right. Oh? Oh, there it is. Why is this entire room here? But that was why.
I was informed of how you handled yourself. Good work. I expected nothing less from you.
I was gonna say, what did you expect? If you expected anything else, then shame on you, Wakako. We've done the Westbrook race for sure. We've done the city center race for sure. We've done this race, the race that's here for sure. Well done, my dear. I see that you treat your work seriously. What's this? Bugbear. Your transport's waiting outside, and that's what we were waiting for. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there. Allen Street. Allen? Allen! Allen! Every time I see that name, I'm...
V, we got data from Jotero's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jay Hume, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deets attached.
Sounds fun. Every time I hear Allen, I think of that meme with the... What is it, a groundhog or something? The thing that whatever state uses for predicting the weather. I think it's a groundhog.
I'm a free man, and I have the right to relax a little, don't I?
I think your output would have something to say about that.
Uh-huh. I'm just waiting for the soul disaster.
That's weird.
Done and dusted.
New episodes every Wednesday. Only on WN.
Cannot see me. I am invisible. Okay. That was not actually intentional, but I'll take it. Big sniper.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oops. Goodies. This. Oh. Pick up Joy Win and leave the area. Icon America Sin Fiber Kicks. 11,200 eddies. Grab the body. I got your body. See? Yeah, see? carry the body to the fixer's vehicle. All the way on the bloody other side. Oopsie. It's fine. Enemies have been alerted. I'm already downstairs. I don't care if they find it.
Is it you?
In the back. Bye.
Another asshole shoved in a trunk where he belongs. Nicely done. Closing the gig.
Nicely done. What were you expecting? We've got a normal perk point level. I need attribute level ups. I think I need to reset everything and redo all my attributes, but I don't know what to put where. Kind of need this one. So we need 2 more points in cool. So we need 15 here. Then we can use throwables. Unlock the ability to block incoming projectiles with blades. This consumes... Oh, that sounds fun. Can be like a kung fu master. Kung fu master stop bullet with a blade. But if I have to respec, I kind of have to know what I'm doing, where to put the points, and I don't know where to put the points. What did I do? Mayday, mayday, mayday. Buttercup has Billy again. Giddy up, Buttercup.
Introducing Alois Decan, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Gonk broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
Thievery. Find his laptop.
You're fucked now.
Ugh. Do you have anything non-lethal here? Murphy's Law.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Fuck! Oopsie. I thought this was non-lethal. Why did you whack his entire head off? We should have some pistols in here that are non-lethal, right? Fires explosive rounds. Nope. Explosive rounds. Nope. Nope. No. Crit chance type no. Walk onto an additional enemy. Freeze, dirtbag. Huh. I really was under the impression that I had a non-lethal somewhere. Makes damage outside of combat. Nope. Oh, there we go. Makes the weapon non-lethal. I'm just blind as hell. Hello, Stiggy, and hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Where's the pistol that we're holding? This one. No, we cannot upgrade it here. Can we? No. Can we? No. Hello, Stiggy, and hello, Rajang. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Hola, Chum. Hello, Chum.
What the gnid?
How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Who would have thought?
Corpo or not, without Chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
That's true. Bullet-ridden sacks of meat sounds about right. How was your stream, Stiggy? Hope you had a good one. Considering you're calling us chooms when you entered, you're doing Cyberpunk as well at the moment. So where are you in the storyline? How far have you come? What have you done so far? Are you ready to talk to Hanako, or not yet? Are you like us, trying to get all the gigs done and all the side craps done before talking to Hanako?
Hey, where'd you come from?
It was just downstairs. You want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
I believe you.
All right. I believe you. What kind of stuff?
What do you have? We can upgrade basically everything. You have any spectacular cyberware that we can get? Spring joints. Wait, isn't that the one that gives me jump bonus? It does not. Kinetic frame. Newton module. What the bloody hell is that? Cooldown for cyber after neutralizing an enemy. Instantly recover max RAM. Available when RAM falls to 20%. No. Quicker upload speed. That could be helpful. Yeah, sure. Slot that in. And upgrade it. Wrapped up most of the gigs and side quests. Got a couple things left before Hanako. But I don't know if I'll do the DLC before Hanako or not. I did, and I personally would recommend talking to Hanako beforehand. But that's my personal... what I did and what I would recommend. Doesn't mean that it bears any usefulness or anything. It's just what we did. Yeah, that's maxed out, but I mean, this is an iconic piece. Why can we not get more iconic pieces? We're lurking and finding some food. What are we getting? Anything tasty? Anything you want to share with the group? Yeah. I need more unique stuff. We don't even have a unique circulatory system thing. Functions as a powerful health item. Wait, don't we have a blood pump? We do not. Oh, we got auto stimming. Right. That was it. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. So, we were saying... Oh, you.
Been doing biz here.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay.
At the store, my Deathclaw weight kept getting in the way. Every time I craft, the customized menu would pop up. It's very annoying. Yes. One of the reasons why I have Sophia in a corner far away from my crafting benches. And in one of my smaller camps, I had 2 of everything. 2 workbenches, 2 ammo benches, tinker benches. I have 2 of everything simply because the camp allies would constantly sit at one of the benches when I needed it. So might as well just get 2 of everything. Worked for a good while.
Preem, V. Exactly the tech I wanted.
Of course, it's exactly the tech you wanted. Gigs, more. There you go. That's a long way out.
Thanks. Gig closed.
Oh, we got a fast travel here. That's better. What? No fast travel nearby. Mother trucker. Yeah, I looked at the Deathclaw and I saw it for $17 and I still played. Nope, too much, too expensive. Even though I could easily get it. Yep, definitely non-lethal. Totally didn't die from that extra shot. Damn it. I'm gonna make them soul master. Blasting all the way in the thing. Ow! What are we doing here?
Someone for a quick and quiet operation.
Ah.
It involves planting bugs in a heavily guarded area. You have the brief. Read it.
Can we use this? Agent Saboteur. I'm not sure if we can use this.
Damn, those cosplayers wind me up. Telling everybody else how to live? Fucking freeloaders. I'm proud of it. I mean, been where? Huh? Done what?
Get to the Honda.
No career, no kids, no nothing.
He looked at me. Holy fuck,
Wakey, wakey! I think he's just sprouted a new chakra out of his crotch.
Nah, dried up ages ago down there. Probably just has a wrinkly mound, no pubes.
Why are you so obnoxious?
You up for a trip to Nevada? 5 is the wind. It'll take you to paradise.
Don't gotta pull out no skunk costume either.
Hey, why ain't he on me? Pokemon come, right? They're, man scrubs.
This needs to stop. Guard the temple while you invited in more gang thugs.
Let's not draw this out.
Take another step and I turn you into sushi.
Good luck with that. Oh, I remember this one. This was a pain to do sneaky. I don't know if the face mask is working.
But I paid for my ticket.
You want to pay for a new set of teeth, too? Then fuck off.
Store him in the box. There we go. Nobody needs him. Nice and gift wrap. Did you see that? That was funny.
Kill me now. Listen, I'm gonna go.
You're not going anywhere. Our orders were clear.
Yeah, got in an empty room. Real important fucking word, that is.
I'll count that as a kill.
Kill me now. Listen, I'm gonna go to the store.
You're not going anywhere. I'll order.
Yeah, got in an empty room. Real important fucking word, that is.
Hey, swearing. You're in a sacred. Someone's here.
Nobody's here. You're just imagining things. Totally nothing. No cameras up there anymore. Okay. That idiot upstairs there. Comfortable Midori fabric. Money. Teaching to the temple. Install some malware. Hacky. Come on. There's nothing else, right? Okay, the dude on the roof is that way. There we go.
You entered and left like a ghost, V. Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence. Excellent work. Closing the contract and making the transfer.
That's what you get when you hire a sneaky pro that can reload. Bugging Shrine, all done. Regina Jones, all done. Collect your bonus from the drop point. Okay. Autopilot can do this thing. Wait. Let's take one of their cars. Tiger Claw car. Just because we can. Oh, it doesn't have autopilot? No. It does not even have autopilot.
Seriously?
Tiger Claw crap.
Now get.
Select reward. A shrine defiled. What do we get? What did we get? I don't think we got anything useful. It doesn't say what we got. Oh, there we go. Some money. And nothing. Okay. You have learned all of Westbrook's secrets and completed all of my contracts, dear. You made a name for yourself around here. I'd like to honor you by giving you a special weapon. You will find it in your stash. Good work, V. Thank you, Akako. Professional Widow. Wait, can we not get it in their stash here? We can. Bayako. But now I still feel like I missed out on full disclosure. That chick you pulled out of a scav's nest, man. Oh. Wait, isn't full disclosure the one where we... Yeah, I think it is. When you save from scavengers after what happened, I get the feeling I can trust you. Hello, Lanthar. Welcome, welcome. I think this is the one where we get the shoes. I think. I'm like definite 2% sure. How are you doing today, Lanthar? Hope you're doing well. I'm not actually driving, so if it crashes into anything, it's not my fault.
Crazy fucker! Hope you brought through.
But we've been in here. Yes, we have been in here. See? Red cap with camera. Toy. Obviously, we're gonna crack it. 55. 59. Oh. Feel like we need to do it again because I want the demon hack, not the quick hack stuff. Sandra Dorsey. I really don't remember any Sandra Dorsey. Holy shit. Okay, that was not intentional, but it was kind of cool. My poor bike. Jackie would be so mad with me. I drowned his poor bike.
I love this job! Ah!
Yeah, everybody happy now? Everybody happy. Everybody. Everybody.
Arasaka!
Nothing there, nothing there. We have data bank there. Crack, and now we need the bottom one. 55, 1, see. Okay. Test has come back successful. Blah 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 blah. Artichoke and avocado pizza. That's just so wrong on all the levels. Whose car is this? Oh, that's the car we delivered with the weirdo in the back, isn't it? Nope, 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 no, no, nope, nope, nope. Okay, nothing. Tier 5 component. Where's the bloody shoes? What? I really thought we could find the shoes here. Yeah, that's the dead guy. Yep. Either I am completely blind and entirely missed it, or I was misremembering where we could get Johnny's shoes. Both very viable options.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay.
Yes, I'm just gonna leave. Call Sandra.
V. You're V, right? You find the data bank?
Of course I did.
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra, you there?
Yeah. It's just that, well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. I figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Look, I don't know if I'm the right person to talk to about this. I'm not too great with, feelings. Can we get back to, you know, biz?
Sorry. You're right. I should be focusing on what's in front of me.
You mean me, the job, or something else?
It's nothing. Just bring the data bank to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
It's nothing. I don't believe you. Not even for a split second.
You blind?
Yep, very much so. And a piece. And where are we going? Hello. Camera above the door. Knock, knock. About to make some fried bologna sandwiches.
Sandra, it's me, V. I got your data bank. Sandra? You in there?
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
Still worried about the scavs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about... no, it doesn't matter. You bring the data bank?
It does matter. Entry 37. These files, maybe I just should have left them alone. Each of them could be public without realizing it.
If it's not the scavs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
Hey, you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your life. That isn't worth anything?
It was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job for you. Now, did you bring the databank?
Nice place you got here. Tasteful.
Thanks.
And then, is that it? You're watching me and not just me on the net. Some shady looking types followed me all the way to work today. That ain't good.
Here. Don't worry. It's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
Of course not.
And ruin my cred? For what? A few bytes of data?
Funny you should say that. 'Cause not long ago, the databank's GPS sig suddenly went online. Which can only mean one thing. Someone booted it up and used it.
Alright,
you got me. I looked inside. I know everything.
That's what I thought. So what's your next move?
There's no next move.
Nothing. I don't care what you do in your spare time. After all, it's a free country, right?
Huh. That's what they want you to think. You haven't seen what I've seen. Anyway, I'll take your indifference as a sign of good faith. Here, you can go now.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
830 credits, that's it. Damn it. I was 91% sure we would get the shoes here. Damn it. I'm afraid I missed them. I don't know if we can still get them or not. Put a slab of tomato on it with some onion, mayo with some fried green tomatoes on the side. Bologna sandwich. That's the sliced deli meat, right? The only bologna I know is the spaghetti or Italian pasta. With bologna sauce. Bologna sauce. Ow. That hurt.
Goddamn death sentence. I'm telling you, things about to turn.
I am a rap.
Hey there!
Hey there, hi there, ho there. It's a lunch meat, best served fried. Fried by the pound here. It's a redneck delicacy. Hillbillies call it Kentucky round steak. As long as it's tasty and you enjoy it. That's the most important part. Metro's upstairs. How is the metro upstairs? Oh, it's all the way up there. Damn, that's a big ass up way up. Departure. Let's travel. Ba-da-dum. Yep. Working on the car was definitely taking a lot of energy out of me for today. But we got most of it done, so that's the important part. Really? Why did you crash my bike out of the freaking sky?
Hey V, wanna do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at it? Gotta get someone out of the tiger claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in? Deeds attached. Don't make me ask twice.
Not raise the alarm. Happily, even after don't trip. Try getting him without tripping the alarm. Hostages and shootouts don't mix well. Good luck. Can we talk to you?
Oi, Gaki! それ以上近づくな。
Alright.
もういいだろう。
Oh, that's not right. I was just trying to see if we could ask him something, and he just started blasting. That's not very nice. Is it not very nice? Yeah, that's $500 ticket.
Huh.
Hey V, wanna do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at it? Gotta get someone out of the tiger claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in? Deeds attached. Don't make me ask twice.
The madness.
A change that should keep officers safer.
Okay, that ain't really helpful, but see if we can find a camera hack somewhere so we can look around where he is. There we go. Nope, didn't really do much. There we go. There we go. That's where he is. It's in the basement. That's not very good.
Managed to repel the assailant and secure the transport cargo.
Gosh, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Are you Ro?
Yup. That's me.
I was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Man, I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
Let's go.
Okay, then get up. Time to turn tail.
With you all the way. Listen, if we run into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
Don't worry. Car's waiting, that's fine. Pretty sure we got a clear path out.
welcomes a boost to its authority. As of today, the police may detain criminal suspects for up to 1 year without formal prosecution.
Come on, idiot stick.
The scored another victory with the adoption of a policy allowing the shooting of a limb to be considered a warning shot, akin to the
Oye, despacio!
Come on, Ro. A bit quicker would be nice.
Mi culpa.
You need to carry your ass. Come.
Worked out this time. Don't get used to it.
Let's put this whole thing to rest.
Come on. Follow your slow ass that way. Speed, clean speed.
Thanks. I think I can take it from here.
I'm sure
Better.
you will.
It's 2 steps to the
Listen,
car.
by the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
Are we supposed to disclose that? Client Makeda, you'd want recognized from the show, blah, 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 blah. Got himself into a death hole, looking for blah, blah, blah. He goes to the next bookie, blah, 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 blah.
Masadu. He knew he'd be in a bit of a fix after the stunt he pulled.
Just like him to do that. First he lands me knee-deep in shit, then tries to pull me out. Don't know if I should spit in his face or shake his hand when I see him now.
Probably both.
Better for both of you if you never saw each other again. Ever.
You're on the level. Don't let this city swallow you up. And if it does, make sure it remembers you.
That'll be fine.
Sig reached me that role's secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro.
Of course I did.
Sending the eds.
What the hell was you expecting? Of course I'm handling like a pro. Tossed in a little well-deserved bonus at the close drop point. I mean, closest. It's still freaking 300 meters that way. Why does everybody always overestimate the amount of walking I want to do? fact that I'm Dutch does not mean that I enjoy walking. Apart from being very lazy, I'm also a cripple, so I don't want to walk all that much. Trying to punch me. How dare you? That's all good. Everything left is iconic. Still haven't found the shoes. Tracker. I should just look it up, but I don't want to. Too lazy to do that. Bike drive? No. Drive yourself, not into the bloody wall, but to the quest marker. There we go. Now steer. Yes, such a good boy. Brake and steer. Yes, 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 such a good boy. Now don't crash. You can do it. Almost there. You almost have it. Wow. Jack and Coke.
They wish to rule, to control your executives, your leaders. But they are not human, no. But then what, you ask?
Oh, yeah?
Reptilians! You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
Not surprising. I've met politicians. Two-faced is right.
Hear him! The faces! You have seen their reptilian faces?
Maybe. They weren't human, that's for sure.
And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole. Step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
Uh-huh. And then?
I recognize you. You come here often.
I do.
Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Sure.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears.
I love this guy. He's funny as hell. Gary. Gary? Gary!
Listen, and those with eyes.
Jobs. Job. We got a job there. Right on Wakako's doorstep. A job at Wakako's doorstep.
What are you doing? I'm perfectly satisfied with my appearance, Thank you, V. Boy, I was scared to my core. I thought he'd paint some mean things on me. The humiliation. Say, since we've been through so much together, I guess that makes us best friends. That calls for a discount.
Thanks, Brendan.
Don't worry, you deserve it. You're one tough cookie, and yet so nice.
Not to everyone.
I couldn't be mean even if I wanted to. Especially to you. Can't speak ill of the dead, right?
Wait, what?
You're not supposed to be here, and yet here you are. Like a glitch in the system. Or a demon coded by a brilliant netrunner. You know what demons are capable of. Right, V?
How did you know that?
How did you know that?
Surprised? Lots of people come to me. So, I listen to them and learn how they talk. I caught your name once or twice and pieced together the puzzle. Not bad for a CSM, right?
How about... we'll talk later, all right? Catch you later, Brendan.
Stupid Squad was enjoyable. This one, yeah. It's funny. I don't know, is there another part? I feel like there's another part to it. I don't know, but I feel like there's another part to it. Like one final meetup or something. I think there are 3 parts maybe? Oh, okay. Well, this was the 3rd part. First we have the one where we meet him, the first place, move the container away, then there's the 2 ladies, and now this one. You have to keep checking back after a few days.
But what they don't know, the real name for this thing they call cyberspace is actually pandemonium!
I agree.
What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence?
Change jobs and skip town.
I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold. For their souls...
You know, I've been in cyberspace, and I did actually meet a corpse or 2 there.
Hark the witness! Testify of those who burn in hellfire.
Yeah, didn't see that fire, though.
You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri!
Always the technomancers.
I recognize you. You come here often.
I do.
Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Here you go. Another 13 grand.
Use this to wake Night City up.
I think that guy's funny too. I'm happy to spend a couple credits on him.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen.
I mean, what's 13 grand if you have nearly 500,000?
Yo, V, there's this badge. He needs help with his investigation. Guy known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs. Attach more deeds for you.
Job simple. Get into the warehouse, steal his security cam footage and bring it back to Aaron. Should be enough to push this case through. If you happen to shoot a few maelstromers along the way, well, happens, right? World won't be worse off without them, that's for sure. Okay, so we can go in guns blazing. That's nice. Are you Maelstrom? Yes, you are. Oopsie.
Over here, shitbags! Get him off me!
There we go. Nice and simple. So I saw this guy, right? And I say, how are you doing? And I blasted him right in the face. And that was the end of our conversation. Strange, right? Come on. Come on. Gimme. Bring the footage to Aaron.
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs. Come in. So, hit any snags along the way?
There always are. Handle them.
You're real tough as nails, huh? That's how you survive out there. All right, now hand over those...
Here, take them.
Great work. I'll spread the word you do solid merc work. Coming from Aaron McCarlson, that'll go far.
I'm sure it will.
Wanted to steal the stuff in his house.
But why do this? You got so much potential.
Marks.
Daddy, please.
It's like the millionth time.
And I'll bring it up another million times. I don't want some stranger to hurt my little angel.
Dad, us Moxes have each other's backs. We look out for one another.
Get you an interview with my boss at the plant. You always dreamed of working with machines.
Right. The same filthy, leaky machines that gave Mom cancer. Those machines? I'd rather choke on a stranger's dick than choke on those fumes.
That's one way to deal with it. Entirely different way of dealing with childhood trauma. Okay, so the shouty dude is back.
Aaron's happy. I'm happy. Always pays to be on good terms with badges, right? Gigs closed. Eddie's on their way.
Let's get another 13 grand away. Then he can retire as a rich man. Wasn't it 3 donations of 13 before he left?
They traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes! But when the full moon rises, they remove their human masks.
New contracts hot and ready, blah, 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 blah.
And what hides underneath, you ask? I answer you, no! Not reptilians, but werewolves!
Werewolf?
At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in to an animalistic ecstasy. Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed, like arrows in the night.
And why all the trucks?
I don't know. It doesn't add up. If they can move like that, why all the trucks and bikes?
When the moon shines full, I said. Only 3 nights a month. During their orgies of blood. And the cause behind these monstrous
Alpha Centauris, of
years
course.
ago, a ship from Alpha Centauri crash-landed in the Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will. But the crash
You got a problem with nomads, freak? Better shut your fat fucking mouth before I put you 6 feet under.
You can break my bones, but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
Hey, hands off my spiritual leader. But seriously, he's harmless. He's just got a few wires crossed. Leave him alone.
You know how many half-brained gunks are gonna believe the shit he's spitting? I refuse to hear about nomad cannibals one more time.
Come on, I mean, it's a little funny.
Guess you...
Dude. Are you sure you want to do this?
Close call. Thank you. The truth cannot be silenced. Ever.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me how we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do you? You think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false prophet?
You're right. There's a graph. This is what
It's hard to take your interpretation seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too.
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence of this grand cosmic plot...
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important. Observe them. Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact. You'll see I was right from the beginning.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thanks for the tip, I think.
The fate of humanity.
No pressure, guy.
Bye, Gary. Go to the old factory. Gary. Gary? Gary! About to have a couple calves coming in. Can ship you one through UPS if you want. And you can be a cow daddy like me. Nah. There's enough cows here. In my little village. Plenty of farmers and idiots. And again, oh wait. I hear beeping. That beeping is for one of the caches, isn't it? Hey. How do I get up there? That beeping is for one of the caches we need for what's it called? No, that's not it. For the artifact upgrades. But how do we get to it? Because I hear it, I don't see it at all. Nope, 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 nope. Up here? Yes, up here. Okay. Nope.
What is with you fuckers? Fuck away from me.
That'll work. Job complete. That's not... Why did I hear it beeping then? The beeping stopped, so where the hell? Was that the beeping? No, it was not. Whatever. I'm sure I missed some of the relic upgrades somewhere. No clue where, of course. Oh. Got rid of a cop somehow, somewhere.
I'm ready. You ready?
What you got?
Stomach.
Oh.
Lots of goodies. No, thank you.
When's the next delivery?
Come
2
back,
days.
please.
You pick me up again?
I guess. They already know me there.
Nope, 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 nope. Anything cool for sale? Quick hack components. Don't need any of these. Okay. So nothing. Why are you blocking off the entire entrance there? Whatever. Alright. We were doing the profit stuff. Let me guess. Dead end. Of course. What's in here? Crap. More crap. And more crap. Of course, more crap. Ooh.
V, I got another moving target. Help it off the beaten path and right into my arms.
Right, that's the scanning the card thingy. That was fun. Let's go do that. This car sounds good.
Black magic, motherfuckers. Say goodbye to those.
Call you back.
Ow. Mother trucker.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Ah.
What was that? There we go. Deliver the vehicle to the indicated location.
Bad news. You only got a few minutes, so chop chop or I'm down a client.
Yeah. Show me the bloody route then.
What do I do?
Well, that's not smart. Wasn't even my fault.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
Hey, you're fine. You'll be fine, no problem. Come on. Go, go, go. Yeah. Get out of the way with your stupid Hirsch. $250 max speed. That's not enough.
Watch out, got a tail.
I think the tail crashed. Nope, it did not.
Not funny.
Wasn't meant to be funny. Yeah. No. Okay.
I'll do anything.
Clean up on aisle 6. He took himself out. That's not even my fault.
Cut off that tail of yours, V. Don't
I'm
you
not complaining, but that wasn't even my fault.
Huh?
No fucking reason. Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
Of course I did.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
That's good. That's fine. There we go. What are you shooting at? Animals. It's like they're shooting up a drug den or something. There's nothing over here. Nothing over there. We've done this race. Yes. We've done this race. Yes. There's nothing here. There's no race here. I think we have done all the races. Unless there's one all the way out here. There's not. Yeah, we've done all the races. That's good. I'm like 90% sure we've done the Westbrook one. City Center. Let's see if we have actually done that or not. Second Amendment. Wait, wasn't that a or something? boy's place. Here we go. Pretty sure we've done that one. Don't know one further north though. It's very difficult to keep track of which ones I've done without actually writing it down, and writing it down would be smart, so I haven't done that yet. Again, that would have been smart. Well, that's this one with the weird count. Yeah, we have done this one. Let's check that one out. No. Okay, don't do a wheelie when you're still shifting up in the gears. Yes, that one we have also done. Okay. I think we've done all races. I think. Maybe, possibly.
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. And, yeah, that Nancy. The one who punched keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gonk's wheels too, that'd be real nice. So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
Definitely, Rogue. Definitely. This the one that finally got me the goodies? The shoes and stuff. Swords, 6 feet gang. Something up there. Ooh, a Rayfield. Find a bootleg recording of Samurai.
Gorgeous hunk of metal, chum.
Risk big, win big.
Got a buyer yet?
Nah, I'm keeping her with me. Just gotta repaint her and put in some new wheels.
Johnny's shoes, bootleg shirt,
I
car
remember
keys.
that gig. Look at my vocal cord.
Finally have Johnny's shoes.
Words out so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
Wow, man. That must have been fun to watch.
What, the gig?
No, you're not speaking for an entire week.
He wasn't happy with that. That is a nice looking car, though.
Ripper must have fucked up the calibration.
Open fire!
Basically Mordred, but without the guns, right? Okay, so that's the car. And now the recording.
I've got every right to end your sad, pathetic life. Understand? Good call.
Okay.
I've got your bootlegs.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
The samurai concerts, the one you hired me to find.
Ooh, yeah, totally. Why didn't you say so? Shit, man, Shimura. Get the wheels too?
Downstairs.
It's parked downstairs. Keys are in the ignition.
What? For real? That's fucking far out, Shum. I won't forget this.
Far out, man.
A gig well done, V. Our client's satisfied not only to get his hands on that recording, but the wheels too. A satisfied client means a satisfied fixer. Hell, you should be satisfied too. Contract's closed and payments on its way.
Thank you, Rogue.
You want...
One last thing, here's a bonus waiting for you at the nearest drop. What did we get for this one? Come on, show me what we got. Hello? Yeah. 30,000 bucks, that's great, but what was the goodies we got? Okay. Doesn't show me what we got. Of course it doesn't, because why would it? That would have been helpful. We can't have that. The Prophet Song. Factory. We got distracted again. Emu Jaguar. What, 280 is your top speed, really? That's not really quick, is it? Oops. I'm glad this is not my car. Mama. Ooh. Didn't mean to crash your car, but I definitely don't know how to drive this thing. Carry on. Just keeps on crashing. Oops.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Oops. Let's hide out. Okay, that was quick. Hi, Johnny.
The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A
Be
small
fun.
step for V, but a giant leap for humankind. Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
Arasaka. Unicorn. Reptilians.
Reptilians, obviously. If anything's fishy, always pin it on the reptilians.
V. Hate to tell you this, but reptilians don't exist. Do we need to have a talk about Santa Claus too?
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet. Gotta wait.
Find somewhere to hide. Really? In the middle of a stack of pallets? Really? Oh no. Make it even less obvious. We'll hide behind a few bags of cement.
No one. As expected, I guess.
Oh,
Gotta be
Arasaka.
honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet.
Arasaka's gonna show up. It's always Arasaka. Oh. Wait, who are you goons? That's a tiger claws, right?
Whoa. Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Oh, Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
I don't trust her. Anyone even know what's on this chip? We take the cash and put this biz behind us. Enough! Shut it! Think they'll hear us?
John Doe. Really? Really? US government? Jane Doe. Uh-huh. Chevalier black SUV.
Can't believe it. There's some actual conspiracy.
Some actual conspiracy shit is gonna happen.
conspiracy shit going down right now.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother as she descends to Earth?
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is patricide.
Technomancers and reptilians.
In the age of his failure, he... became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
I'll rip out your spine!
Oh, no witnesses! Nobody makes it out alive! Why? One good shot and we're done!
And stay down. Mystery chip is covered in strange symbols.
I was hoping for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment. Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip.
Probably that it's the strangest thing he's ever seen. Or something. It's proof of aliens, man. Aliens. Why are you not blowing up? Really? Hi ho, Silver. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. That's one sturdy ass car. We also have a big gun. Use the rats. Charge it to full. Oh, even that is not touching it. Get on the bike. That was close.
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him!
Some black suits came by.
Blue eyes and all. Looked just like he said. Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership.
No one's tried to help?
Not a soul. The police say he's sick. Truth of it is he knows too much. He's a threat to him. Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In love and memory?
Here you go. 50k.
Why not? Gary's
More
earned
puppy
his
pigs in the
grand
Discord.
fucking
Also
monument.
2 of the 4 left
Take
today,
this
so only 2 left.
before I
Aw.
change my mind.
I don't know what to say. Gary'd be so touched.
Maybe you know something about this mystery.
Got this chip here. Mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know. Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
Why? What is it? What's this all about?
Gary knew this would happen. They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets.
Whoa, calm down.
And lo, they shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shroud.
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
Open ending set.
That lack of closure sucks.
I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind. Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite. And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Better believe in aliens.
Where's your sense of imagination? I choose to believe we narrowly avoided war with vampires and aliens.
Don't we all? Vampires, aliens, reptilians, all captivating. Romantic, even. Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
You think that's what we saw? Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
I agree. So let's pick up the Discord real quick. Only now they're still with all four, and then 2 of them are gone now. Aww. Has it already been 6 weeks? 6 or 7 weeks, isn't that the time period before you take out the pups from the mother? I did not know it was already so soon. But they definitely are cute as hell. And it looks like our favorite vending machine is also ready.
Streets comes beating our ass. Hey.
Where's the bitch at?
Huh?
Huh?
7 to 8 weeks, but they took them a little bit early. Yeah,
I will find you.
that's what I thought. It's early. But yeah, if they have other dogs that can take care of them and teach them, then it might work.
Out you come.
But I do say it's early.
Huh?
Then again, I don't know much about it, so.
Sal.
Bitch, you about to get skull fucked.
Which?
What's up with this fucking neighborhood?
Oh!
Face camera's gone. Oh, right. Have to switch back to game capture. Different scene, different screen.
I don't recognize you. Just passing through.
Yep.
Huh?
There we go. Now we're rid of the cops. That's what we were waiting on. Come on, Arch. Let's go. Now, please don't run over any more cops if you can help it. That wasn't very smart. Ow. That wasn't very smart either. Where's my vending machine?
Wait, where's Brendan?
They just came and took him, just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told him he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they just talked to him, they'd have realized Brendan isn't your typical schism.
I knew it couldn't have just been me. He's like a real person. They took him to a maintenance point. One of them must have felt sorry for me or something. He gave me his card. Bring him back, please. I can't do this without him.
Yep. Get to the service point. Definitely you're going to the service point. We need Brandon back. I reincarnated as a vending machine in a fantasy world. That was a very weird and strange anime. Got reincarnated as a vending machine in a fantasy world. Very weird. Very fun. Very very much a brain dead thing, which, as we all know, I like. It was very weird. Give me back, Brandon.
A customer! Somebody pinch me. How can I help ya?
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energy's low, grab a drink to go, 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 or however it is.
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
Maybe a few Eddie to loosen the lock on that door.
Well, I'm always happy to have paying customers. All right, head on back. Update's nearly done.
He's getting updated?
No, don't you ruin Brandon. I will blast this entire thing.
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
What do you mean? You're not getting scrapped, are you? You were making bank.
Thanks for the compliment. But I guess that's the problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market. They're updating my system as we speak to make me sound less like a real person. My boss really didn't like that. I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc. Not a soda machine.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? At least not anywhere close to an AGI. The processing power required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will? Well, your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct. Say, you must be a pretty good techie.
Your code monkey deserves a prize. Best convo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? It was almost crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update'll soon be complete. Tell Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if I really was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? So, how about it?
Go for it.
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan. I'll tell her.
Hey, V, where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
I don't know where.
All over the place. Literally. Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye, Brendan. I'll miss you.
Anything, Brandon? This abomination knew about the last argument I had with my wife. If I were you, I would consider setting it off as a spying device to some corp. Who knows? Could be the Eddies. Brandon, no. Oh no, we gotta talk to Theo. You jackass.
No, can't just leave it like that. I mean, he was in uniform.
Another talking vending machine. Have you seen the anime? I got reincarnated as a vending machine in a fantasy world. If you haven't seen it, go look it up. It's funny as hell. It's one of those anime slop things. It was a lot of fun. No, but I watched you stream that other game with the vending machine that wanted to be your Right. I forgot about that one. Oh, I totally forgot about that one. That was Outer Worlds, wasn't it? Yeah. It was one of the ship AI, the shipboard onboard computers. How? What? Did he run me over twice? The bastard. Yeah, sounds right. I think it was Outer Worlds 2. That one had some crazy good writing too for some things. Hi, Theo.
What's your problem? Did you find him?
Yep.
Where is he? Is he coming back?
Nope, he did.
I got there too late. They updated his system.
Is that bad news?
The Brennan you knew is gone. They replaced him with some generic AI that's gonna be in every schism. He told me to tell you that he'll miss you.
Fuck! Oh.
He also told her
I mean, thanks.
she was strong.
Damn it. That stupid robot was the best thing to happen to me in months. You know? Brendan got me out of a really dark place. Doesn't matter who or what he really was.
I'm gonna miss him too.
Where are you going? Bye. The coin-operated boy. Okay, that's a good place to end it now. I think we have a couple. Or is it just one? No, we got a couple. 3. I think we have like 3 or 4 gigs still open. If I can find. There we go. We got 5 gigs still open. 5 more gigs that we need to complete before we can finish off and talk to Hanako. So that will be it for today, and we will pick up with this one on Saturday yet again. For now, thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We will be back tomorrow, hopefully with more Fallout 76, and see what we can do there. Come on. There we go. Stay safe, have fun, whatever you're doing. Thank you all for watching. See you all in the next one. Bye bye, everyone.
Kaboom.